Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass!
Ooh. Oh god. I zoned out for a while there. Hold on. Hello. I'm not gonna lie to you. I zoned out for a hefty bit there. Sorry, I zoned out again. So I was trying to find a thing on the, I don't know. The whole thing. I don't know what the message should be. Do you like the title of the stream? I think I did it correctly. We can have the existential crisis later. For now, it's gaming time. I won't take so long this time to both get started and play the game. Let me just my voice is already going and I have no idea why. Hashtag the 100 line. I need to get better at hashtags for the social media stuff. Because goddamn. Promise that this time I won't take years to finish since we have to upgrade different grades in our system, does that mean we have to talk to the unfavorable characters? What characters gives you what? Or are we gonna learn that later? You know how we have to upgrade our whatchamacallit? Upgrade our grades things, and we talk to people to upgrade them. Do you have to talk to the unfavorable characters to upgrade those? Or, and with that, who do we talk to for what? Because I technically can't Google any of this. I don't want to get spoiled. dope. That's fine. I really don't. As long as I don't have to talk to the annoying ones, then I should be fine. But I meant to be where's my controller? In actuality, where is my controller? Meow. As all I wanted was meow, meow. Oh, that was terrible. As all I wanted was meow, meow. What do they do? Oh yeah, let me put on the camera. Might change where this camera is and where my desk is eventually. Oh shit! I probably should have. Forget about the hair. Oh god, should have been a better reveal. I forgot about that entirely. No, see, hair. I was gonna make the joke saying my partner lowered the thing so makes it look like I'm super short. I forgot about the hair. Whop. Yay, my costume for head to the library. Oh, dope. Fine. I look super short. Very short. My hair. It doesn't feel like a mullet at all. Also, apparently when it gets wet, it gets super curly, which is odd. 'Cause I don't know how, don't know what. I don't know what would cause that. It seems like a very specific thing. I also get curly when I'm wet. You get wet? Damn. I was gonna say in here I thought you were hydrophobic, but that's, I don't think correlates to as well of a joke as I wanted it to be. I thought you were hydrophobic. No, I'm homophobic. Get out. Somebody's gonna take that out of context and really have a field day. But anybody who's anybody actually knows. What? What part? It's a bad time to hear half the joke. As I said, I'm hydrophobic. Everything. That is funny. So I said I was gonna make a joke about being hydrophobic. Then I went on to say, you're hydrophobic? I thought you were homophobic. You know what? That's completely fair. I also said repeated the joke wrong. I thought you were hydrophobic. I'm not hydrophobic. I'm homophobic. Get out. That was the joke. Have you been able to hear? Have you been hearing the music this entire time? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, before we start, I should probably get some water or something to drink because I'm gonna be sitting here for quite some time. Well, I know. I was gonna quickly get some water though. Everybody get some stuff. Get some drinks. I need to be on the lookout for my pink suspenders and bow tie for a costume I'm doing. And I also need to re-sew the gooch of that said pants that I am trying to do. Ooh, 100. So make sure you get some snacks. Ow. I know I'm not gonna be able to get any snacks because I'm gonna be the one talking the entire time. Okay. I think this waffle cooked all the way through. So, chap, have you been? You like my new hair? It's fine if not. I forget what we're supposed to do. I was about to say. That scared me ever so slightly. Drew meow. Harumi. Harumi. Why are you here? I'm not gonna go there. Daru meow. This is where you wanted me to go, right? This is where you need to go? I completely forgot what we did last time. Moving the plot forward. Another beautiful day. Another beautiful, delicious meal. I need to sneeze very bad. One moment. Ow, that one hurt. How can you eat at a time like this? Like this? What a better time is there now that Siri is gone? Siri. Fuck it, I'm just gonna call him Siri. I know it's like Sir E. Oh, fun. That's gonna be fun. We can enjoy any food we want. Anytime we want. This taco rice is a set meal. It's simply delectable. I've never eaten rice so fluffy before. See Ray? It's C Ray. That's the part you're enjoying. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra flavor of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? The conversation interrupted by Hiriko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand her attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to it for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Ooh, what can we get for food? CA? Sere? Can I just continue calling them Siri? CA? CA? I'm not gonna remember that. What was it you wanted to tell us? It's about our future plans. No, the second one. CA. CA. It's about our future plans. More than anything yet. Yeah, I don't exactly like CA barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a ton of direction. It doesn't stress the eye. CA. Oh, it's because I'm pronouncing the R in Siri. Sear? Whatever. I'll figure it out. We need to prove that we can't escape on our own. So why don't we just cut loose and go whatever? Or we keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to set their wrist, lets their right raise across their stomach. What? Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Never mind, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All this talking has made me tired. You keep saying it correctly, but when I say that's the right one, you switch to a wrong one. Okay. I'll slow it down for you. Is it option A, Siri? Probably not. Option B, Siri. Oh, really? Siri. Siri. I think I'm pronouncing the R a little too much. Siri. Siri. You're pronouncing the R too much. Bruh. Bruh. That's how you pronounce the E-I too much. Bruh. Bruh. Anyway. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind are done for. We gotta stay and fight commanding officer or not. I don't know about that. What about me? What about my troubles? Sarah. Siri. Saray. Parasite. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say, but it must be something to do with whatever's in the events room, though. Sarah. What? I'm so bad. If you spend 30 minutes on this, we spent basically 15 minutes on trying to figure out the fucking pronunciation. I need to have it heard. And they're not doing the words much before they're killed. We'll be taking charge of the moon. If you take the moon and you take the sun, you take everything that seems like fun. I'm just glad your parents gave you a one-syllable name anymore and you wouldn't be able to pronounce it. Ironically, my middle name is Anthony, which is more than one syllable. But then again, it is my name. But then again, I also am very bad at pronouncing things. Pronouncing. To the point where I had to go to speech therapy. Anthony? It's actually pronounced Anthony. Like, shut the fuck.
Huh?
It's actually pronounced Anthony. Tony. Anthony. Technically, but it is supposed to be a th sound, so it's Anthony. That's what the TH is. Like the. There. Thought. What? Spoke in such a matter of fact way, stepping into conversation so casually. What did she say? Oh. Were you not gonna take charge when he left? You want to do what? I said I'll be taking charge. I think that's only depending on how it's spelled. I think that only depends on how it's spelled. Because you could have Anthony, which is more emphasis on the T. But I have no idea. I've already had it as Anthony. I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Oh, hell no. Why is it gotta be you? You need a leader to help organize us, to give purpose and direction without discipline. We'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. This is war. We can't afford to lose. For the sake of victory, we'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary ailments. Hope, desire, joy, fear. It's not desire, it's despair. You won't need them anymore. You don't need to look how, you don't need to know why we're here. You need to, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Okay, so we're both right. Okay, that's interesting. Anthony. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Because in British accent, you could just say Anthony. Can't believe Anthony did this. Can't really imagine. Blimey, Anthony. I mean, you can. It just proves my own point. Just unproved my own point. Why fight? Just fight. Invader attack's only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be on our best match. Blow them up or blow for blow. Best match, blow for blow. That means we're here to fight. Use letter what now? How do you even pronounce that? I don't even know what word that is. Icelandic still does. Why does it just look like that's a that's that just looks like a P with a hat. Risk your life to save your life, to save your life, to kill others, to save your life. Survive. That's what it means to be at war. At war. There's war. War never changes. Ooh, stands with extreme one. Ow. Nothing about it's still wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we're in, it might be most logical for us to proceed that way. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. Also, I'm not realizing the GIF I used for. I realized I forgot to post on Twitter. The GIF I used for. My brain is blanking. The GIF I used for Blue Sky. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I broke the screen. I did not. The GIF I used for Blue Sky might have been a spoilery meme, because it's of the other characters going out to fight in their like uniform, but it's like only their headshot version. Or at least 3 of them. And also General Grievous. And also General Grievous. Hey, Wolf! Howdy! Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna take so long, don't worry. There we go. Post it to Twitter. How's it be? We're getting on with it. I'm in charge. You can rest easy. You won't lose. Ever two for a summit in the week of the bomb drill. I'm not gonna lie. I could go for some taco rice. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's only on day 8. And it's only been 38 minutes. To be fair, we also did go on a tangent about pronunciation. Because I couldn't figure out this pronunciation for Siri. Because I keep pronouncing the R a little too much. And then went on a whole tangent about Anthony. Because Fez pronounced it Anthony. And I pronounce it Anthony. Which is apparently a region thing. Anthony? You pronounce the H? Yes. World's slowest playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to be entertained or you want me to play the game? I'm trying to do both. Multitasking, I guess. Feeling inflated, we gradually dispersed. I know how to read. I'm reading a chapter book, technically speaking. And went on our rooms. Who grew in charge? I can't imagine anyone else keeping us in line, but still. Why her? She is such a bitch! Who else but her? To be fair, she's also the only one who has fought these fuckers before. So it's like, okay, why not? All that stuff about not thinking, just following orders doesn't sit right with me. Isn't that what my lawyers have advised me not to continue that joke? I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I gotta do something to take my mind off this. I've got plenty of free time, so maybe if I wander around. Well, it was nice seeing ya. Much appreciated. Much appreciate you being here. Much appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Okay, report card. Oh, that is correct. Okay. Oh, it does say improved grades. Endurance, mobility, analysis, creativity, calculation analysis, technology, observation, exploration. I don't need you for that. I have eyes. Investigation, technology. I don't need you for that. I have other people for that. If I didn't have to talk to your brother every time I have to talk to you, I would be upset. But literacy and creativity, I don't have to talk to you. Just like studying. So I don't have to talk to 1, 2, 3, 4 people. It is good. Analysis, calculation analysis. No. Okay, and then with the map, we need to find. Is that all we can talk to? Yep, that's all we can talk to. Okay, do we want to do more creativity or do we want more creativity or analysis? Should we get more math in this? Up in this bitch? The only issue is we have to technically have to talk to one person for social studies. That's really about it. Okay, we'll do math. Can we do math? Fuck it. Math it is! Because we're a math addict. Twitch, don't ban me. That's a joke. We love math. No, that makes it even worse. Mathematician is what I meant. Do you think if somebody's addicted to adding numbers and adding and subtracting numbers and like equations, you'll call them math addict? They'll be addicted to methamphetamines. Math. Do you think we could bring the Radomatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine everywhere, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a confident technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take back to the betterment of society. Always thinking of others. Edo is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn this from thoughtfulness. Woo! Over here we call it maths, not math. Because we can count higher than 1. You say that. Can't talk to her. Okay, do we want creativity? Maybe not creativity, because I'll have to talk to them. Not really. But like, I say, or more math. Math. You say that, but at least we have AC. We may not be good at math, but we're good with numbers. And you know what? No, that's not. Hold on. We're good with letters. Fucked up the joke. Okay, let's do the gym. Ooh. Oh, you can go out? That seems dangerous. That seems very dangerous. Wanna take a ride with me? Sure. A ride sounds fun. You'll be on your bike? Oh, hell nah. I never ride two asses out into a seat.
Huh?
Then what what? I mean, I don't need AC for a country not poisoning the planet. I mean, I don't hardly have an argument for there, to be honest with you. Don't really have an argument for that. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Unfortunately. Isn't it? Oh, that's that. It's just the truth. Anyway, what was I doing? Also, he wanted us to go on a ride. What am I writing? Oh, okay. No way I'm gonna keep up. I'm not trying to get a set running record. I was just playing, man. Sure. Why didn't you just see that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takamaru. Hey, endurance went up by 3. Let's go. Which one does more? Which one?
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's a ray. Looks like another day is over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Relatable. I don't have nearly as many things to distract and entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy come to a close. Womp, 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 womp.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
I need to focus.
Get
I
ready
probably
for
should
your
focus
9th
on
day of active
the
service here at Last Defense Academy.
damage.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Naruku's in charge, but what does that mean? Arrived ready foodies? Different from before. I should head over to the cafeteria. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can upgrade. I don't think I can upgrade, whatchamacallit? Other people's attacks. Like, I would love to have everybody else upgrade their damage. Cause god fucking damn. God fucking damn. Takoyaki. Morning, Tabusa. Tabusa? I know I'm mispronouncing her name also. I forget the name of the room. Oh, I think that's the training room, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't realize that's what that does. Anyway, to the cafeteria? No, sorry, I really gotta get going. Suspicious. Oh, good. I just hope that wasn't just for me. I just hope that wasn't just for me. I would suck. Huh? Huh? Just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing cowards who refuse to fight? Training room, free time. Oh, that's good. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they come today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? Why? Why would you do that? That's defend the academy to protect humanity from invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use the facilities. I mean, you're not wrong. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? By the way things are now, they'll never come around. It's a time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let them let up just because they're out of shape. Until they shape up. I'm not going to let up until they shape up. Starting to blow up show some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're not gonna position. You're not there. You're in no. Blah, blah, blah. You're in no positions to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invaders' attacks at the moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not take. Oh fucking damn it! Words aren't wording. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Yeah, that's fine. Haruka got to her feet and left. As unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? Hi. It does sound pretty Spartan. Not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight will only make things sound remarkably worse. To be fair, it is sort of like, hey, you've seen what it's like we're in an alien invasion or a zombie apocalypse. And they've each seen firsthand that you need to be fighting with the special power to then save your friends and family. And then presented with the idea that if you don't continuously fight, yeah, it's a spoiler most likely. Like, well, to be fair, it's not really much of a spoiler. I know they do, I just don't know when. Gaku is fine. I do question the thing and the thing. That's about it. Brings up more questions than it does answers. Definitely you have a choice here. There is? You mean we do see General Grievous? Oh god, so we do see General Grievous? I knew it! Why would he even be here? I don't think they would have the rights for her. Oh, I thought that was Aiba. He's my second favorite character. Oh, I thought that was Aiba. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that was Aiba. Could have also just left it at that. I mean, it's fine, I guess, because it's like not a full spoiler, but it's also like, I guess. I don't know who that is, so I'm just gonna continue. I get you. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder else I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on. I have a bad feeling about this, but like legitimately, going back on the point that I was trying to make, it's like having a bunch of cowards, or it's like having. Imagine like a zombie apocalypse, and they refuse to attack the zombies out of fear. And like, I don't want to get hurt. Like, and if you don't fight back, you will die. And then, in this sort of sense, they're sort of standing in the way and sort of expecting more amenities despite not doing anything. Oh god, there's an ad in. It's been an hour? God damn. Rest of the breakfast in silence. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms for training. I'm worried about what Haruko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. Prefer not to sit around. That's called ADHD. Oh. Let's see. Training room. And that's a furniture. Training room. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train the virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training room as well? Hey! Training is a productive use of our free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I don't really know if I want to use how to use the machine. Just figure it out as you go. Sorry, something in my throat. You should get more water on this break. Soon enough. Pressured by Haruko, I reluctantly place my headset over my eyes. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Huh? How did you get outside? Why am I here? Have you ever played VR before? Calm down. This is just a simulation. Invaders as well as the Roma are all our allies. And other allies. Defeating more AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school. Like it's a real thing. Eliminate is bury, destroy. Okay. So I'ma need her to then kill these. I'm gonna need you.
Say when.
Might be able to move it. Probably not. No. The best I can do, technically speaking, is this. Which is fine. I guess.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, it's the first round. I'm sure it's golden. Unfortunately. Oh, they landed fast. They were fast.
My butt! Ah!
She got her ass kicked. Okay, well, that was a terrible idea. She is going to die.
I wonder how many more can I get?
It'll be there. We need... Hopefully for that. That's not gonna be able to work all too well. I'm gonna need you
Time to move.
to attack him. That way we have one. Pretty sure. Bucket.
Die.
Are we good to have? Are we good to have?
Let's
You-
freaking go!
Can go. Here's a good spot. He's about to die. You might as well last resort. Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
That's genuinely the only spot I can really do that. Oh no, there's a spot right here that I can do. Oh, that can wait. That can absolutely wait. Does she have that here? Oh, I guess she does.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I guess she does. How can I maximize his damage? Where can I maximize? Oh no! Nah, fuck it.
You're coming with me!
Woot!
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, balls. There we get Ida over here.
Let's go!
Be able to do that. Okay. Gonna calm down a tiny bit. Calm down a tiny bit. It is ad time. Don't wanna ad time. Time for an ad so we don't fuck up all the things. I need to figure out how to kill that dude from the side, because he's not close enough to everybody, to anybody. He's not close enough for anybody to hit him that we were able to do. We're not close enough. Those 3 in the robot, you can use some muggies to act twice and get 3 turns back. Yeah, that'll have to be in the next one. I also realized that now Habuki is dead, I can't use her plus attack to attack the 2 on the side. Fuck. That is also true. That's terrifying. Hey, we're back. So, chat, you missed nothing. The plan of action. Actually, am I able to? We got do a special move.
Say when!
Yes, but not yet.
My turn.
Okay, she's not gonna be able to do much, but you
Let's give
are
it to
able
him.
to. No, you're not. You're only really able to take out one, which is fine-ish. They're both only able to take out one, which is fine to an extent. Nope. That would be only. Oh, fuck. Because it'll be this one that I'm still missing. Because if I. Oh, God, I'm overthinking it now. Because if I do him and have him kill these two, this one will only be the one that's left. Unless I decide to dash, in which case I'm gonna probably use him to dash roughly here or here. Maybe here, no, here. Somewhere over the rainbow where bluebirds fly. Where bluebirds fly. I mean, I have the ability to then... Ah,
I've got this.
fuck it. I was gonna use two? That was only gonna use one! Oh no, it's saying it's going to two. Okay. I was about to fucking say. So I'm gonna use the special one. The special to attack the fuckers on the bottom. Maybe. Oh, wait. Do I have enough room? Or no, I do not. Okay, that's gonna be a waste because I can't get the one on the back. Oh, I guess I can. Never mind. This is gonna be expert moves.
Gotcha.
Expert moves. Yes, queen.
Rev it up!
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Okay. I did it. Okay, I am then gonna need
Now
her
then, to
to...
business.
Ooh, she can't dash. Uh-oh. 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 Everybody's too far away for
Let's
me to
give
do
it to 'em.
anything. Everybody's too far away for me to do anything. Aw, man. Everybody's too far for me to do anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, that's how you do it. Yep, enter. Unfortunately, that's all I can really do until they get closer. Ow! Bitch! Okay, well, fuck all y'all. All y'all can go suck a dick. They've also broke formation. They broke formation. Okay. Oh, it adds up? Oh. Now that's...
Rev it up!
Steal. I'm gonna need you. I really need Tabuki to come back. Because goddamn. It'll be 3 there and 3 here. I think having you here is fine. Yes, having you here is fine. I know this is gonna take a while. But still. But we have...
Time to move.
a while. The fact that it's only one attack is gonna be a pain in my ass. Here. It'll be fine for both. Or you can attack the one fuck it. Fuck it.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Broken so
Well then,
soon.
to business.
basically a
satisfied.
free move. And then
Time
I
for
can't
battle.
get her to move over here, so which is fine. You are stunned.
Let's freaking
And I'm gonna need you. Ball, I can't diagonal. Can't diagonal! New! Chad, I can't diagonal.
All right, let's get started. Time to move.
Oh god. Yeah, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste now that I can't attack the one down here. Like, it's one thing if I'm able to do it here and do one down. Let's see, can she dash?
Let's get started.
Might have to dash one, move one over, and then use the special move. I think that's gonna be my only bet. Probably gonna be my only bet.
Now then.
Yeah, it's
To
gonna be my
business.
only bet. Then just do this.
Show me your insides.
Suspicious.
Don't let up.
Oh, she's also stunned. Oh no. I think I might
Full
have
throttle.
to. Might be able to dash like this one. Yeah, that was the plan. Okay, and then this one, I might be able to. Fuck it, I'm gonna. Doesn't matter. And
Hauling
then
ass.
out of my way, boom, boom. Let's go. And now the only thing we have is this motherfucker. Because fuck you, that's why. Because fuck you, that's why. And then
Here we
you
go.
are able to fuck this motherfucker up. That's it. That's all I can physically do. I did it! It didn't take forever despite having a 3-minute ad break in the middle. It didn't take 5 hours. Yay! And we were already on the wavelength. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. By having battles. We never know when invaders will attack next. Should I probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare? I am down, to be honest with you. King BP and BP use train the thing. Level up your weapon. Can we level up the weapons? Ito Tekadora. Do we have that ability to upgrade them? Oh, we did! Yeah, I want to point out you made a couple of bad mistakes, but still came out not only winning, but winning with an S rank. Well, yeah. A true expert! Ah, fuck it. Woo, level 2! Level 2! Level 2! Level 2! Ooh. I'm gonna have to upgrade everybody. I should be able to upgrade everybody. Oh, she's already level 4. Oh boy! I should be able to upgrade everybody. Including Haramoni. Aruminamu. Okay, cat. Oh, she is way more upgradable. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay with that. Oh, okay, that's interesting, legitimately. So we're able to train and talk to people. That's cool. Why are you in the war room, ma'am? Okay, where do we want to go? Who do we want to talk to? Chat, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to be able to talk to somebody. Anybody you want. Library. Where's the library? Library. Library. Infirmary. Library. Storage room. We have a library? I don't think we have a library. I don't think we have a library. Meow. Okay, do we want to work on creativity, math, or gym? Or do you want us to spend another time and just... more training? Probably not. That's why I asked chat. Fine. Takumi, come play with me. I have fun time playing the eroge. My favorite eroge. I love it. You will love it. Game Terumi chose is a very erotic and extreme game, but it's really unpredictable and interesting to play. It was Dangan Ranpo. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I was looking at the cover I put on my remote. It doesn't look very good, but hey, we're able to talk to her now. Nice. Well, you know, obviously know who we're talking to. Is that all it took? Haruko. Haruko, what are you doing here? Haruko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut the fuck up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some you're getting some mental... What? I've never heard that before. You're getting some mental respite. Huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. That is just a picture of them in full meditation mode, which is just them closing their eyes. Analysis. Woo, it only took 30 minutes, another 30 minutes to go through
Howdy,
episode
soldiers.
9.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That's the time again, huh? It's that time again, huh? Haruku's plan to pressure the others into fighting has still had me worried. He's already banned them from the cafeteria. What else should he do? Should she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Can't use the bathroom. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep. Ending my 9th day at Academy. Last Defense Academy.
Up and out of
Why do you
troops!
have a
Time
suit?
to rise and shine!
Why do you have a
Get
suit?
ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you
Leisure.
all about how they work in person. See you there!
New facilities, huh? I thought that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. Really just getting started. And without Teray, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I will have to get through the complex of going home. Back to Tokyo Residential Complex.
Hi.
It'll all work out someday. Yeah, I hope it does. Mona said rec room and leisure lounge. They've been unlocked by now. Maybe I should check them out. They're still in there. Ooh. Rec room. Rec room. Ooh. This is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen, to be honest. It's not that hard to imagine a fancy academic academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi! You're scooping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. But it's a major disappointment. There's no edgelord manga or misery-born anime. That's called hentai. And it's art. No. I'm trying to think, what anime would be a misery porn? And the only thing that I can think of is Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man. Cause those two animes are like super depressing. Like, actively depressing. Or like Modica Magica, but I also don't like thinking of that specifically in a porn sense. Or hardcore arrow gaze or something. Error gaze. I'd be worried if there were. Are we going to be able to use some of the equipment now that Siri's gone? Siri? No emphasis on the Very much so. Do you think? I would imagine she'd be into Modica Magica. Right? I hope so. That would be interesting. Not here to tell us how it works, though. Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. He was reading one right now. About noise, that's so great with big words. With small words. Or phonemic awareness in general. Really, I don't even get me started on poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Get-O-Matic. Huge machine, but that's for. I guess we'll have to talk to homeboy. Ado's intensely scanning the pages of a book. I wonder if he's figured out anything out. Is it one of the manuals? What does it say? Seems to be for one of the devices over here. The only one who can really sort of interact with. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've ever seen before. According to this, it's called a Get-O-Matic. Get the what now? Let me read you the introduction. From the manual. True to its name, the Get-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, or other doodads. Step 1: select an item from the machine's intense database. Step 2: insert the required materials. This is where the crafting comes up. Step 3: the item you recommend pops out. The whole is complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades. Strengthen their spirit and corpse. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Mayhaps. But assuming it actually works as advertised is pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, even more complex stuff like automatic rifle and auto parts and high-spec electronics. So we could have a phone. Chat. We could have a full-on GameCube. Let's go! How about gory movies or games that are banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. They have an entire section about different games. Some that are even banned in this game. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-Matic is just as much of a mystery. And that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess, you know what? Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? You know what I could go for? Some Takis. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could go for some Takis. You fall that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. But look. We turn to reroll. Okay. Wee! Just around the corner! Leisure Lounge. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a place. Looks like we're gonna end up getting a beach episode or a swimsuit scene. Lovely. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't refer to you. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising, given you... I guess even Haruko likes to let her hair down every now and again. Wipe that expression on your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Oh, I can't expect you to that hair. I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I have leisure. I feel like leisure time with Haruko will be descending into intense training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the rooms I have access to now. Maybe I go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure room. Honestly, I don't know how much of a chance I would have to use them. What kind of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? They seem to have a very... They seem to... Very... What's the word? My brain is not blinking. My brain is blinking on not what to say. What was it? that I was trying to say. They seem to have... They specifically mention auto parts for the Gift-O-Matic. It might have a use for that to convince the others to join us. Or I'm just overthinking it. Whichever works. Same free time today. What should I do? My best. The record has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By gifting characters their preferred gift, your student activity will boost their grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items will be obtained from the treasure chest spaces throughout the story. Interesting, interesting. They're all still there. Very interesting. I was gonna go to the rec room to get a gift. See what can I make. Totally not gonna make an auto part. So that's for Ibuki. Ibuki. Somebody. Can anybody find me? Milk bottle lid. Gold bar. Empty break bag. Okay, some things are locked away. Simple toys. Who is into simple toys? Am I able to make anything except, ooh, sturdy rubber balloons? Well, you can already tell which one this one is for. So I don't care. Now I don't have zero materials. I don't basically have zero materials. So this is for Tabuki. Active marriage working good. Oh, minerals! Mineral. Hey! Bath salts, towel, silicone-free shampoo, facial roller. That doesn't look like a facial roller. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might need to censor that. Hold on. That's not the right one. I need to censor that. Hello, Mario. Whew. Gotta be careful there. That'd be this one. Gotta be careful with that. Disinfectant spray, scalpel. Survival knife. Crossbow. Replica infuser. Folding chair. A folding chair. Tons of paper. Earplugs. Gas can, comb. So what I'm seeing is, what I'm thinking is, ooh, bikini. Risque bikini. So what I'm guessing is, ooh, there's a lot more shit than I expected. There's a lot more shit than I expected. Hey, driving gloves. Gloves. None of which I can really get. A ball gag. What the fuck? What kind of... Well, yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to say. Going on an expedition. Yo! Yo! Can I keep this one? Can I make this one? Just gotta get me this one and I'll be golden. Oh! I am actually able to get both. I know I probably shouldn't waste materials on stuff for myself, Can I? I have the ability to. I have the ability to. Fuck it, we're going on an expedition anyway. Oh. Never mind. Can't gift it to myself. Never mind, I can't gift anything to yourself. Lame! Here's the camera, old-fashioned scooter. Analysis machine. There's so much shit. Food stamps? That seems like a really specific thing. Sexy magazine. You know who would love this? Haruko. Okay, now we're good. We don't have anything to be able to give anything to anything. Okay, let's go to the defense room door. Or should we go? It's lame. Who keeps messaging me? Nobody. Okay. It's just to at everybody. Yeah. I was gonna say, should we do it for the first half of the day or the second half? But I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. I didn't know. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You can't select characters that are dimmed out. Well, duh. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs of making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will be active. What the fuck? Should I head out or just do a simple one? Am I fucked without Haru? 100% of the game before the simple one was patched in. Okay. I don't know how it works. Okay, we'll test it then. Fuck it.
Shall we go?
It doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. So I think it is just like a quick thing to get multiple types of materials.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Multiple types of materials
you never know
without
when the
spending
invaders might
like
attack, so rest up while you
damage
still
and such.
can. Well then, good night.
Yeah. From the looks of it, that's what it is. It's more of a gotta do it quickly stitch effort, despite spending the entire day. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Very much so. Especially if we need like specific items. And if we need to upgrade our like attack and like exploration stuff, we can just go on, just head out on the day. It's all good in the hood. All for the fun. Hope they're okay. I doubt Haruko would stop the cafeteria. Would stop at the cafeteria. She'll have to forbidden using other facilities as well. What's your next move going to be? Will it not be motivate them the battlefield like the rest of us? That's fair. It seems to be like only like a grindy type of thing. I think it's more of like a you don't want to talk to anybody or nobody really has a means of doing something that you need. Just like it's just a stay skip. Instead of like wasting the day by sleeping, you could just use it to get more items. But even then, that also just still depends on whether or not you need the items. There's not much I can do for now. I'll have to see how much it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Day 11.
Up and Atom troops! Time
When I
to
expedition, it was
rise
why
and
one specific
shine!
item in that case
Get
I
ready
try
for
not to
your
maximize or
11th
whatever.
day of active
specific items I
service
needed.
here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
One memento before.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Ha! You almost forgot the words! That's funny.
Pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Okay. Let's get on with it. We don't have to hear that every time. The only one I really wanted to hear is the number one. That's really about it. Because it's different every time. A fun different. Absolutely. Especially because it's pre-recorded. Especially. And the funniest thing, there's the likelihood in real life that that either took many takes or different takes. So and they're like, you know what? Let's go with this one. This one's funny. Morning atmosphere. I like something I hear, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Looks a few hesitations towards the door. Took a deep breath and opened only to find. Oogity boo! Darumi, is there something wrong? Oh, Takumi, sweet summer child, you really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. Hey, you want to come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come, it only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Alphabet with the 100 line. D is for die, die, die. Wait, hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You'd been Darumi'd. Yeah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing in the morning to help cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? How are you letting him back in? And to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Yeah, misery loves company, right? Didn't you say that once? Probably. You should absolutely do a 100-line alphabet after you finish every route in 2031. In 2031, if I'm still playing this game, then I need to up my game, up my gaming skills. Because my goal is to have this still be like a full-time job. Could you imagine being able to do all this 5 times a week and having the weekend free? That would be nice. Having your 9 to 5 be me playing games, that would be nice. You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias! Gracias, muchacho. Now that I don't have to go through all my contingency plan. Oh well. As always, next time, tell Gaku and Tabusa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. He waved goodbye with a cherry smile. Cheery smile. Cherry. Cherry chapstick. At odds with the creepy stuff you'd be saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tabusa. What? To come to the cafeteria, right? Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. User room. I rang the doorbell. After checking the nameplate and make sure I did the doorbell. After a while, the door opened and the clatter. What is it? On my messenger duty, Haruka wants you all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters. Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Are you taking that back? Been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. It has been pretty harsh for you guys lately. Come on, you don't really believe that. This is Haruka we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't. That kind of stuff isn't just possible for me. My burst into tears at any moment slunk off the direction. The cafeteria. I really don't want to talk to you. Just go, Gaku. Ring the doorbell. After a little while, the slower door slowly opened. Why do you look worse than the others? It looks like you've been exercising. For real? Us too? I mean, I should win this time. I know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just here either. I bet all of you just think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters. Okay, I get what you mean, but fine. Orgo wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. But if I don't, it'll get worse for me, Ray. Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku stalked over to the direction of the cafeteria. We're weird ones for fighters? Don't go thinking. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I want to. Alright, I've done what Dummery asked me to do. It's the cafeteria for the rest of them. Why is Haruka getting all of us together, though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Kaboom! Oh god! Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Ooh. All right, everybody. Everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what the emergency meeting is all about. Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry. I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, you wanted to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them. Or eat them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Who do you think is gonna join the fight? Oh, please, give them some real food. We can't bear to see them like this. Very well, heavy up the dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each. We may have a surplus of food supplies in the refrigerator. That doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. I mean, not wrong. That's fair. Everybody's been shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, I don't really care about you. Let's move on. They're totally wondering why I summoned you here today. Ah, yes, I'll have a taco bowl with like the tortilla bowl. Yes, thank you. So, why were saying? Why dare you bring us out here? As we've been calling you, I've decided you're going to leave the school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What did I ever return a phrase? Yes, I'm kicking you out. If we don't leave our own accord, I will make you. That's all what I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What, right now? What else do you mean? This is genuinely life or death. It's like, how dare you? Could you imagine having... going... again, like zombie apocalypse type of thing. Could you imagine going in a zombie apocalypse, entering some sort of camp, not helping with anything, and then you calling the survivors who are actually helping everybody weirdos for helping? That doesn't make sense. That makes zero sense. To our friends, why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose, and that's to fight? But you need to remember. Yes. No one is here by choice. True. I guess. Anyone who can't. Yes, that is true. But then again, in a zombie apocalypse, that sort of is the same thing. Can't really not do a zombie apocalypse. That's why I keep going with the zombie apocalypse thing of, because you're thrusted into a situation that you have to fight for your survival. And it's like what else can you do? The invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside. At least be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You have use, make yourselves useful. It won't make much of a difference. I'll get stepped on like a cockroach I am. Urko, are you for real right now? Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt. But at the same time, it's like they are still technically wasting resources on people who are actively choosing not to fight. Even though, like, it is life or death. It's not like Danganronpa where they just have to live normal lives. Just have to say they have to live normal lives. Like that, I understand, because that is like they woke up in a situation where they just have to do it. Except not, because they all have the resources they need to last 100 days. Well, in the same sense, like, if they... I don't know. This is part of the war thing that I don't like the stress of it all. And go through with this. Might just be the Tism speaking. Like, I maybe see your point if they had like limited resources. True. Yeah, that is true. They have enough to last 100 days. They have more than they need. True. I don't know. We can't go through with this. We're going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now. What does it say? Don't think, don't argue. Just obey orders. But it's so extreme. I can't go with. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Ask me the next question. Why should we proceed to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Even those who aren't fighting aren't taking away anything from those who are. I guess? There ain't no excuses. No, yeah, all the situations I am saying will have limited stuff. I don't know. I don't have a good example of like how to show this or how to explain. I don't have a good example because all of it is like limited resources. You have to go fight for stuff, like so on and so forth. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Intentional cruelty. Absolutely is what she's going for. If such a simple task is beyond you, don't mind helping you along. I'll just have to leave by force if necessary. Please, this is too sudden. That's all, it's been 11 days. Can you give him more time? More time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right. You have 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear going on back later. I have test. You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything, as long as the rest of you remember to stay on guard in case there are any more attacks. With her customary brisk attitude, Ogre said all she had. This is too cool. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. Bitch, were you not listening? Come on, man. Really think she's gonna back down now? It's not to try. It's okay. Let's go, okay? We're getting kicked out, Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or 5 days. It's have better than being forced to fight. I don't know. It's all fucky. I know. Brrr. Minding me. Oh, shut the fuck up. Even humanity thing. To be honest, the only one that out of the ones that are not fighting, the only one that I actually can see being like actually helpful on the sidelines, is the mechanic. The mechanic? The person who actively builds machines and fixes up machines. Like the other 4, I don't see a purpose for staying behind. Just saying. Happened to me. I'd rather end up a billionaire or something. He's weirdly specific. Still raving to himself. Gaku stomped away. This is unwilling to hear us out.
Huh.
Excuse me, sorry. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Nah, I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. I mean, he is, but whatever. Be so totally unsuited for combat. I'd imagine they're just a tank, like be able to take more damage than they dealt. Yashing. Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I'm giving up. Reaching my limits. Too coward to die. Oh, we shite. Simply nature's way of correcting it. Gave formal bow and left. Making as much less as possible. Oh no! He set off a bomb! No! Okay. And with that, I'm gonna quickly get some more water. My throat is parched. It's parched, I say. Parched! But yeah, I don't know anymore, to be honest with you. I am in the firm believer of just let sleeping dogs lie. We've made do with what we have, but I really just hope. My only thing is, if you're gonna stay behind and fight, instead of fighting, like you said you don't want to fight, how about instead helping us upgrade our weaponry? Or like get guns or something. Like, or at least like help. It's the main thing is like help us, as opposed to just sit there eating your tacos. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water. Hopefully y'all can get some more water too. I mean, they can help with weaponry. True! Or something that helps. Or something. Do you remember when you got there? A moment. Okay. What'd I miss? So instead of a join or die, it'll be more of a... It'll be more mature to inquire why they wouldn't want to fight and see if you can meet in the middle. Which would definitely be better. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Like getting them to... having them join. Like, I was thinking, okay, you said you can't fight, but how can you not fight? Why can't you fight? The reasoning. You can't have a go at them for not doing anything to help when Haruko is the one refusing to compromise. That is true. It is completely fair, though. Completely fair. That is completely fair, though. I didn't see it. Well, I say, rather not have to hear that in my ears. Thank you very much. I get where she's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do all the fighting. If there's anything else is really... But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. I think I may have been said here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know what? While I won't spoil any of the reasons, 2 of them are fully legit reasons, the 3rd isn't fault of the person. Interesting. Understandable. At least then, it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. You'd see tears swelling in Sabuki's eyes, Sabusa's eyes. There, before I could say anything to comfort her, she's gone. I'm sure you do have a lot, you have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. Who's Mr. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nope. Aosuki? Aroseki? Why do you have to betray us and join the battle, freaks? Don't know how to pronounce his name. I think betrayed you. It didn't betray you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't you worry a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. Do you? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. And keep your secrets. We know sometimes change your mind, right? They don't think so. But if we do get thrown out of there, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise for as long as we can.
Woo!
Such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. We're going to back our rooms now. Yeah, don't want to fight to protect and victorize. The Tsukumo twins. Sure. Left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of socks and buskin masks. Damn, I ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even going to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Haruka was bluffing either. Even if they don't want to come around, she really is gonna force them to leave. Hey, nice. Nice. Cheers to that. Isn't there anything we can do? You gave us an extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to say to get her along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on her behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Haruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to do it right after I stepped in. She was planning on giving us that time all along. We're all just really dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either. But if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. So how is this gonna work exactly? None of them seems to be they want to budge on this. I wonder why they're so dead set against the fighting. I can only imagine it's from personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those reasons are. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. At all whatsoever. You're right. We need to get them open up first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we fill their bellies, there's a chance we'll get them to open up to us. Tempt them with bait, huh? Almost as if we have gifts to them to give them. So we can trust them with food. Try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle, right? Who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes turn to me. I should have seen this coming. Yes, highly important question. Sorry about your hurt, Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap really ain't my thing. And just so you know, and just know Durumi would only make it worse. Absolutely. Yay! I didn't have to come up with my own excuse. Hey, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We still helping you any way we can, of course. Of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck. It's only reverse your social links. It only reverse your social links. Have you ever ordered so much takeout delivery that you felt the need to yell, "Food's here!" into an empty house? Yes and no. Yes, in the sense of I will do that regardless of if I order a lot of food. Genuinely. Like if I'm home by myself and I get fast food, I still will yell it, or not necessarily yell it, but say it out loud. Even to the cats who aren't getting the food. And no, in the sense of, I haven't really had, if I do order a lot of food, it's never to an empty house. Because growing up, the house is always packed. Whether or not that was uncles living there, I don't mean to say it in excitement. Really? What do you mean then? I'm confused then. I can only reverse your social links with us. If you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days to make the most of it. With me, the non-fighters start fighting. It'll work out. I have to be believing that. Oh, that. I used to. Oh, that. I know. I just have them leave it on at the door, so they can just leave. Mostly for the sake of I don't want to have to talk to people. So I never needed to do that. Although my biggest worry was instead ordering like a whole pizza for myself at like 3 in the morning. Because I was hungry. I was more worried about looking high than I was looking lonely. Or I guess looking... Yeah, more looking lonely. God damn, it's snowing so bad out there. Oh, actually, it stopped snowing. Never mind. Explains why the cats are not like, oh my god, what's that outside? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Edo, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Oh, that. Yeah. It was easy. I don't mind looking greedy. Because, like, if you're gonna judge somebody about looking greedy... Because I try to give them at least a $5 tip. Just, depending on how much food I get. But it's also more a sense of... If you're gonna judge me for getting a lot of food that I'm most likely gonna eat myself... then, like... what is going on with your life? That you're gonna be greedy, that you're gonna look down on somebody for just having food delivered. In other words, in my mind, it's like, huh, that sounds like a personal problem. Glad I live in a country where tipping is optional. Technically, tipping is optional here. It's just more frowned upon if you don't tip. Because of how fucked everything is. Anyway, 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick one or two of them to focus on. I'm going to persuade. The only two I want to talk to is Sabusa and Kako. I'm not gonna lie to you. Easy to persuade. He doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she'll come around. I'm going to try to convince Sabusa. With that, I've decided to. I was gonna convince her anyway. Try to convince her anyway. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Oh, my package! My package is here! My moment. Get ready to figure out what to say to Sabusa to try to convince her to join us and not get kicked out. Woo! Ah! My ears! Package. Yeah, chat. I don't have a knife for this other one. There we go. There we go. Oh, your package? Did you bang it on the ceiling? No. But I did get hair cutting wax. So, for context, I realize my keys. Put them here. So, for context, the YouTuber Markiplier has a movie coming out called Iron Lung. And that's coming out this Friday. Right? So me and my younger sister, Lily, you may know her, Lily Pad, decided to, her birthday is Wednesday, right? Her birthday is Wednesday. So as a treat, I'm taking her to go see Iron Lung. Because me and her are big fans of Markiplier. I got her to watch it, or she got me to watch it, whichever. We can never remember. So everybody in the community decided whenever they go see Iron Lung to dress up as a Markiplier persona. Markiplier persona to go see the movie. I've chosen the OG Wilford Warfstache from when he was first introduced. I'm talking pink mustache, slicked back hair. Main important thing, or the main thing, the pink mustache. That's why I got this, so I can make the mustache pink. Hopefully it is a good sense of pink and not just purple. Which is very viable. You know. Because I couldn't fucking find a single mustache piece. I know I don't technically have to show you the package. I'm wasting a lot of time. I have not. I do want to though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am a huge chicken when it comes to horror games. Suspenders and the bow tie. If I do ever play the Iron Lung game, I'm definitely gonna go as the Warfstache cosplay for it because I can. Actually, I mean, it's a six. Actually, let me quickly see how much it is. And no, I think they said it was a $6 game, but let me go quickly see. Iron Lung. I do want to play it. It is a very fascinating game. But it's also gonna heavily fuck with my thalassophobia. Really? Oh, that's funny. Oh, hold on. Let me quickly fix. Hold on. Let me quickly see. Iron Lung. Okay, currently. Do I already have it? Okay, currently it's $8, which is fine. Apparently, I already had it in. Apparently, I already had it in my cart. Apparently, I already had it in my cart. I don't remember when I did that. It's spooky. It's spooky. But let's get on with the game. I really hope I didn't end up doxing myself, because that would suck. Game. Okay. Ring the doorbell to Sabusa's after a short while. Door slowly open. What is it, Samuki? Is Haruko again? I don't mind. If you don't mind, I just don't want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I bought you something. Figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches? Yeah, just, I thought we would sit down and eat together. It's just that I don't want Haruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches, you! And you too, Tabuki. Tamuka. Taki. Oh, Takumi. Where the fuck did you get that? The door closed, suppose it pounced on those sandwiches. Yeah, I never seen somebody unhinge their jaw for sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie to you. After this, I kinda wanna go to get a sandwich now. You go for a sandwich. Oh, you know what would be really good? One of those like full-long sandwiches. Like full-long sandwiches. With the lettuce, the tomato, meat, like, more specifically like steak type of meat, like the chewy type. I am drooling now, oh my god. My grandma used to make like small, like just steered steaks. Unfortunately, I paused a little too many times. I'm hungry now. Anyway, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving Most's bread. This has somehow gone a lot slower than last week. That is true. I've been stopping way too many times. I never want to see dry bread again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Samuki. Takumi. Oh, his name is Takumi because it's Taki. I've been saying it wrong this entire time, haven't I? You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. You've been living on dry bread since Haruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night. We were stranded in the desert. It would be too much to ask you to bring some moist bread over from time to time. No problem. Can try sneak you some bread, rice balls. Really? I blame the conversation pieces that I've been doing. Really? But then again, we also did fight, so that also doesn't help. I thought I would be able to do it faster, but I got sidetracked on which one to do. We're also halfway through the stream, so that's the thing. I think we're halfway through. Yeah, roughly halfway through. For the most part. Would you open up to about what? The reason why you don't want to fight. If you've had some reason, I'd love to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you're trying to you're after from the start? Sandwiches were to bribe for information? Sorry. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to do some more. I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. Seems very specific. She let a deep, resigned sigh to begin to stare her inner thoughts. Oh, is it supposed to be 5 hours? Because that should work. I'm gonna try to make it at minimum 5 hours. No, at maximum 5 hours. Because I definitely was like just lagging behind, especially during like little break bits. Trying to get snacks and shit. Cause I've been wasting time. Absolutely wasting time. I feel bad. Like, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay here. It's safe while you guys go out there and fight. Fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? It's a booster. Ideally, the stream should end after the next main invasion. That works. I can do that. I can keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out and not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand when you puke. I puke, okay? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. I don't think of it. So we're always wrenching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. I really don't want to know what her power is for all of this. That would suck. I'll just get showered by puke. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could take medicine or something. It's a physical thing. Medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little. None of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, picturing myself fighting the invaders. Oh. Are you okay? Oh god, no, I gotta keep it. Immediately pushed me out of her room. Tears swelling in her eyes. It's gonna be a tough thing to live with. Vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right. She won't be able to fight if she constantly is puking. Can't blame her for refusing. Understandable though. A completely, fully legitimate reason to fight and not fight. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I mean, I figured that was gonna be a thing she would end up needing to deal with. Like, yeah, completely understandable. Didn't seem like she was willing to fight. She was unwilling to fight. I only can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Ito, how long have you been there? I just came out to see if you two need help with anything. What is it about puking? I hate to air out somebody's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe ask him for advice. Alright, just to keep this between us, I proceed to tell Ito about Sabusa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with? That sounds rough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, we have her bring high quality sick bag or something. Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna have her vomit in a bag and throw it as like a bomb attack. That would... Technically no, but at the same time, kicked out? No, absolutely not. But at the same time, if she doesn't want to fight, we really should figure out a way to have her use her mechanic skills to then help us from the inside. That's all I'm saying. That's all I say. Will say about that. I figured it was gonna be something like that, like bags and buzzes. I suppose she used the bag when she had to. Didn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. So do they even have six bags here? Hope so. What about that Get-O-Matic in the rec room? What would a mechanic do? Honestly, I have no idea. He's trying to provide solutions. But no, with the... Remember, the weapons aren't mechanical. It's all onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. True. True. Yeah, I don't know. But getting kicked out for that is sort of like the military kicking you out because you lost an arm. It's like, how dare you? No, not even. No, that is a bit of an extreme. It's like the government kicking you out because I'm trying to find a good parallel. I don't think I can really find a good parallel. No, here's a good one. It's like the government kicking you out of the government. It's like the military kicking you out because you're allergic to strawberries. Because you're allergic to strawberries. Like, on technicality, you can find something to counteract the allergy, but at the same time, like there's nothing really you can do. Yeah, if they don't have them here, we could just make them. Seems like we'll be able to take most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec center to find a gift-o-matic. We should be able to do that. Fashionable stick pouch. Good thing we have enough materials for that. Fashionable stick pouch. This looks perfect. Give this to her as a present. Yeah, it seems easy enough to find. A fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If everyone's likely to have a pouch, it'll be a girl. Maybe can negotiate a trade of some sort. Look for a fashionable. I'll look for a fashionable pouch. Maybe we can find the string in the plastic bag. So Edok and I split up together the materials that we need to make a sick bag. Good, I guess to ask everyone. A heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters, gather information on the book. Okay. Am I not able to quick? I guess I am. Okay. Wrong one. Boom. Hey, where? Huh? A vegetable pouch? Do you have a vegetable pouch? If you do, can I have it?
Huh.
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Maybe I throw my mirror in in their raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger. Surfaces. Alright, you should be careful. Imagine that all girls carry around pouches and accessory bags, because that's not the case.
Yeah.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you find one. Yes. Huh? Really? Back around where we found Ito. Of course. Look at a discapitated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was. I can go pick it up or something from there later. You tell me where it is. I got general coordinates of Narumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check out the place later. Yeah. Who else should we go talk to? I can't talk to them. Gonna have to talk to them. Or should I go? I'll go talk to them first. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to talk to the fucking incest group. Miss Lady. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once? We don't carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things in our person. And this reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister, dearest. Don't. We were pressed very close. What struggles do they go through? But you can't have a piece of string. I recommend to tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. I didn't find a powder. Didn't manage to find some string. The progress, at least. Cool. It's gonna be fun cafeteria. Ado, are you able to find anything? Look, Takumi. Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one. One thing down. Keep this up, or where should we look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never get to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. I find someone. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna have to go out anyway. Oh no, yeah, might have. Why would you wouldn't have one? Yo, what up? How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Sabusa, and it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she might, she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Is Sabusa like bikes? I mean, we all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech freak. I mean, if she can figure out how to make a mech out of homo anime, then go right ahead. I mean, there's plenty of homo anime in the there's plenty of homo anime in the Gift-O-Matic if she looked hard enough. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day, where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I
was a mechanic.
Workshop's still standing after all that.
I'm a mechanic. My grandpa is a mechanic also, and he taught me everything he knows.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Your grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away and help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where you can find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I know, it was a long shot. We got a string in a plastic bag. We came up short on a fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, I got a lead on where one might be. We might be able to find one. According to Darumi, the cosmetic shop where we found you. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Fortunately. Day 2. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch? Yep. Get an exploration! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god! Key, online, gifts. Okay. Preferred items, maybe things like treasure breaks. Okay, let's head to the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then we should head in that direction, which is that way. Okay. Start search. What does the question mark do again? I don't remember what the question mark do. Does. I don't remember what the question mark does. It's just a random event. Okay. That seems dangerous then. Take pieces from outside. It's not a fight. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be dangerous. My view area. If we go up, we need to go that way. That's gonna take the long way. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. If we do 6, you're gonna land on a monster. And imagine we don't want to go the long way. Because if we go the long way, we just need to go up. We'll land on the monster is 5. Oh. Even better then. You're singing in the distance. Oh, because of junction. Okay, that makes sense. We might have to ignore it. Or should we follow it? It might be a bad idea. Fuck it!
We did it.
A speaker. That seems important. Oh, perfect.
What?
Ah, fuck off. Are purple spaces better than blue spaces? Are purple spaces better? Yeah, okay. You find Julie box on the road. Okay. Pick the lock. Nothing happened. Can we try again? Please. Hey, you got a fashionable pouch. Got the fashionable pouch. Now we have materials we need. Go back to the rec room. Woo! And a torn dress. That seems important. Let's go. Let's go.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Tamuki. Takumi. Sure, Tabusa. We'll feel relief that we give this to her. We'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. Though hopefully she'll find our reasoning. Ooh! That torn dress allows you to make a new gift that you can't before. It's a permanent item. Nice. Yeah, what's that? Important people we left behind. Tokyo residential complex. It seems people we need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people? Important people we left back at the TRC will not only get eliminated for not fighting, we'll need to remind her that she'll has a reason to fight too. It seems pretty challenging. You should always try to get every treasure chest for that reason. Okay. That seems like a reasonable idea. Negotiate. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry. Yeah, but you could give up trying to help me fight. You saw it yourself and puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Here. You're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Don't need to be so alarmed. It's already an hour? Oh damn. So when we're gonna go on break, I'm gonna end up making a sandwich because sandwiches sounds pretty good right now. And I recommend y'all getting something to eat too. We're gonna be here for a while. Just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you were so adamant on not fighting? Say the right things to Sabusa to share her worries and convince her to fight. What to say? By pressing L twice, the number of options may increase. The conversation progress. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring the gauge up to 100 will successfully persuade her. If you fail, you will try again. Yeah. I already told you I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
You wanna eat
I know
that?
I'm going to puke if I ever fight.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use the sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. It wouldn't be even embarrassing to carry out in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. Pick you wherever you
You
need
don't need
to.
to be afraid anymore.
So how about us, Sabusa? Will you fight alongside us? Sabusa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be resolved now. Can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Not a single person would make fun of you. I mean, maybe Goku would be like, oh my god, puking? What a poor thing to do. I know that it's not every time, but there's a part of me that wants to get out of here and fight with you, but I can't.
Can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Anymore? Her voice is trembling. You must have suffered a lot. And her nervous stomach. But they want to talk about it. Must have been through a lot because of your ailments. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I guess with her vomiting and joining the fight, I've gotta try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Puke
It was
like crazy.
Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I
Nope, I didn't realize.
That's a cool nickname.
It's not essential. Oopsie. That's why I don't want people to find out I puke so easily. I figured. At least it didn't go lower. Fuck. Immediate, just go fuck yourself.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, How someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
We wouldn't make fun of you. Probably
We
should
wouldn't make
wait.
fun of you?
I trust
I should
you,
wait.
but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
Oh
If
God!
someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I think they're all good people. What? Fuck off!
Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
Fuck off! Fuck! Well, Of course you have the fucking person who has no social skills. Practically zero social skills to fucking talk to people. How to talk to people. What dumb it? I'll be right fucking back. Let me know if y'all want anything from the kitchen. That's upsetting. I'm sorry it took so long. The sandwiches also took so long.
You want to know my nickname in grade? It was Pukette. All the bullies. Do you know how, like, or it was hard each. That's why I decided before I went to live in East.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but few of them could be me. What if they gave? If someone? No, I don't want to get ostracized for puking and.
Oh. They're gonna have to make fun of me too. No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Ah. Ah. Huh? Huh?
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever. Because of the way I am, I'd get. Of course, I failed a lot. Start. No matter how much, even when his That's why I.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, he's a royal. My dream. I want to protect.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Huh?
Ah. Ah. If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
working as shit. Oh my god. The app I had the fucking voice changer on fucking decided to crash on me. No wonder it wasn't fucking working. You've been muted for 10 minutes. I've been telling you for 15 minutes. Is that why you did the disconnect sound? Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Which means it's been like that since I bumped my computer. Ah, fucking course. Ah, fucking course. Meaning that entire thing. That entire thing. You missed all the funny jokes I made. I said, of course they sent out the one with no social skills to take care of everybody. Someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. You can make it through it together. Not making any promises, but I'm going to need a little more time. But don't run from the truth, or write yourself off anymore. Now think about what it really is I want. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds good. Okay, and thanks to Takumi. The worst part about it is I've been looking over, seeing all the shit, to making sure all the things isn't too loud or whatever. I don't know how I missed that. Whatever. That upsets me. Bullshit. There are 4 people left to convince. Hima, Tako, Yuma, and Gaku. Well, of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a bit outlandish and noisy, but you know. Talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Hear me guess, we're gonna have to get him a nudie mag. Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches, I brought him Gaku, revealed the reason I won't fight. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those things anyway? They're straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school and then have to fight them. But if you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer? You're telling me I can't help that I'm scared? Yeah, that's sort of human nature, isn't it? How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Just a couple screwed loose. Man. It's not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters most to us. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. But what about your family? I have a family. I'm an orphan. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Don't you care about those people? I find myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad, because all I got to do is look out for myself and don't give a crap about the the residential complex. About Tokyo. But are you sure? If Tokyo goes down, everyone dies. You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to die.
Hey!
I told you, I don't. I struggle enough to look after myself. It's been like that my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. It's okay, we're done here. Go home. I told you I won't fight, but if you want me to rest my life so much, bring me money. Money is the only thing I need in my life for. Let me guess, we need to get gold bars for him. We'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care about what people say. This is how I live. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo. Whack. I mean, right out the door. Well, that didn't work. Seems likely the only way he'll hear us is bringing money. But nobody has money here. Directly bought here, just clothes in our back. Did you have a backpack? Didn't he have a backpack? Yes, instead. In any case, it'll be open to me. Dramatic. Will be open to me? What's something you want? You said money. Monetary value. Point and think about it. I'll just go over see if they have ideas. Yeah, let's figure it out. Figure that out. I'm sure that's fine. I'm not muted again, am I? No, good. Look what I found! What's that? A surgery scalpel. I was wandering around some of the ruins, and I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and got rid of the whole surgery kit. I believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think of how much nicer they can do my cutting. Woohoo! That roomie swung the escape while she ran around the hallway. Acting like a psychopath killer. First go to him. I think it's important. Something Gaku might want? Needless, what about needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's got good at sewing. Doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery of my jacket and I got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something better than that. Something look that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Do you think he learned to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up all day in and day out, he got good at it. It's a big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Maybe those are other foster kids living in the home group. Maybe that's the case. Turns out he's got a big family after all. Turns out he's got a family after all. Yeah, big bastard siblings. Next one should be around the corner. In that classroom. Right? Did I go the wrong way? I think he went the wrong way. Might have gone the wrong way. his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot to have clothes or the money to buy them. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if we give him clothes. I'm bringing him any old clothes. It have to be something he likes. Trying to get him clothes, you need research to his taste. A large monitor that shows what's going on in the schoolroom. Speaking to the war room and saw Haruka typing something on the computer with a serious look in her face. What are you doing, Haruka? I'm looking over the footage of the last battles. You're taking record. A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing on how much contributed to the war. He's even doing administrative work. It might be hard to get along with, but she's certain smart. Isn't that a whole lot of work? Obviously. But who else is gonna do it? Well, I don't know. But it's still important. We need to keep the kinds of records, or they might not. They might try to shortchange us when it comes to reward. The war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders are pretty nice bouncy on their heads. That's what Siri said. That's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all of this for you. So it doesn't happen. And by the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. We're getting paid? Idea of present. What about clothes? He's wearing some past clothes. Would be good. Even some clothes isn't a good idea. Very good sewing kit. Like a Maru. Yeah, Gaku can sew. Pretty good. How about a sewing kit? I better make sewing kit. Sewing kit! Sewing items. Searching. Sewing kit. Good. Thread, scissors, and cotton. There's a lot of materials. Well done, an old hospital. A rubber shoe, the debris. Gave me their whole surgery kit. They have placed a room I found with surgical facility. They might have needles to thread. If it's gonna take 2 days to convince each person, then we're not gonna get to everybody, are we? We'll explore tomorrow. Have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so we can gather the materials. Day 14. Just skips the title thing.
Hey!
Cutting something? What? Ready to find some more skipples for my cutting? You mean to look for materials, right? Yeah. I feel like we probably should have talked to everybody, been like, hey, what do you want? Why are you like this? That way we can, look for more than one item. But mental fortitude and all that. Hey, take me to the hospital room. Don't get mad if you get lost. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we go this way, we go down, we might be able to get this. I got those. The easiest path is taking down this way. It'll be down to the right, down the right. But that also doesn't lead us to anywhere with treasure chest. And this one has a bed. Get this one. I guess actually going right is the easier path. Oh well. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was dangerous. Is orange better than blue? Chat, is orange better than blue? Okay. Ooh, a small red crystal.
Yes!
Yes. Try a random combination. Ow. Fuck.
What?
Ear pick. Ow, son of a bitch! I mean, better this than a random... Ah, son of a bitch. Fuck. Who the fuck are you?
Let's do it to it!
That's gonna be important. Fuck it.
Stabby, stab, stab!
I've got this. Take that! Say
Do it
when.
again. Should be a very good guess. Slash.
Ah! Got it!
And then
Good to go.
I might be able to. I'll be able to do that. Boom.
Take that!
And then use her. Go one over. Pow!
Away from me!
And then.
Say when. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm spent.
Decreases to attack and move stagger can be removed by taking the French touch. Spin is over and step boost effect.
Here we go!
Oh, boom.
Here we go.
Okay, that should be
All
fine.
right.
Very simple.
My
just
turn.
Normal attack.
Ah!
Be normal attack. Should be fine. We did it. Simple, quick and easy.
We did it.
Quick and easy. Functional motor. Nice. Everybody get that? Okay, so we have 1 and 3. And is here. It would be fine. Let's see. We found ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. Keep it and creep. Ooh.
Real nice!
Computer. Yeah, we can't do anything about that yet. Let's pick some leaves. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Yes!
Fuck. Fuck. Just get up there, please. Woo.
Haha.
Get us back home, please. All the materials. I'm getting bored. Just want to go back to my room and play dress up. That was dangerous. That was hella dangerous.
Haha.
Yes, the sewing kit is done. I immediately headed back to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm not going to fight the invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. Now, is this a sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? For free? Yeah, I figured you could use it to the sewing kits to make whatever clothes you want. Or you can just mend clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Okay, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah, that's pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's impression. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all. I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified for those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho chap. No. I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so you can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Are you so against fighting? Why, isn't it obvious? Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the one.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What money? According to Haruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. What? No freaking way! You're seriously saying this could be a way of getting out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big with getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. We'll get through this war and make tons of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in coming battle, but I couldn't take my hand instead. I averted his gaze and stated, what's the matter? Don't you want mud? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? Daddy risked my life, but no. 2 of my lives are a big payout. Then, if I decide to fight here and then help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Gallery will be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you, I'm an orphan, right? Grew up poor. You not know this, but society pretty much treats you like shit. What? Society is treating us like shit? How could you tell? When was this made? It came out last year, right? I hope those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of
They
day.
didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Ah.
Fair is now not the time to think about fair. You grew up with a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. I don't want to say that sounds like a personal issue, but it pretty much is a personal issue. I mean, I can't really say anything because I did grow up with like a big family. So. I started breathing heavy as he shoved me down. His hatred towards the society. Society. Do we get a... Is there a mod just to change his outfit to the... Joaquin Phoenix Joker? Whenever he says society. Or any of the lines that just say society. He'll never agree to join us with his hatred.
Hey!
I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you're going through. I just ask him about his past. Find a way to change
You
his
want to know
mind.
how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
Not really.
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home.
Nope, fuck.
I never got...
It
I
sounds
missed
like
it.
you.
Need my money already? Nope, I failed. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. La 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 la.
You want to
la,
know
la,
how
la,
many
la.
17. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Or was that not?
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish
That's
they'd
a
all
terrible
die.
one.
I will never, ever, ever.
My siblings?
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me you're the oldest of a group home and have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine with us letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Of course not! Like, it seemed as much. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. Fuck off! You don't care about your whole family getting killed. They're not my family. It's not like they're blood related. You don't have to be blood related to be your family. What the fuck do you mean? They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. That's wrong with you. You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only they're not a huge... Sorry. Not only they're not my family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid rats. Like, just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If they weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. I don't think that's how that works. Go could die,
I hope the invaders
die,
kill
die,
every
die.
single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? He's getting anger towards the Tokyo residential complex. But why is his family as well? He soon seems a hardship. Why are you so angry about your family? Do you mind telling me? I need to obey Baku's anger with getting him to fight. decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them.
This is my
They're little
guess.
parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't
Nope. Ah, fuck.
You sound like
fact
a
that
mom.
The first one disappeared. Bring me a rich, maturing Biddy. What? Who are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich, nurturing Biddy who will give me all the chicken tendies I want. What?
The reason I was I'm the one, and despite all that, they treated. If anything, I must have mended their clothes. Their little. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
Fuck off! But this
Enough
also,
already!
This also needs to be said, because you are complaining like a little bitch about this. You're like, come on, dude. As somebody with siblings, come on. Don't say for young man. God, he sounds like a fucking incel. I fucking hate him so much. I hate this character. It's not the first one, is it? I know we're not
The reason
supposed
I
to
was
attack
holding
him.
down every cent. I'm
Okay,
the
I'm
one
gonna try
working,
the first
and
one, so
despite
I'm
all
gonna be
that,
failing
they
that
just
one, too.
complained about how they were.
Ah, I figured.
That's just how.
Nightmare. Sorry, I just... Come on, dude. But I guess that's
The reason
true.
I was holding down so many and despite all that, they treated me like. If anything broke, they figured I must have mended their clothes. If it weren't, I could have. Damn it! Just die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, he just needed to vent. Okay. That's fine. Die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. Then why? Why is it when I imagine them getting killed,
I start crying.
I figured. Like, also, come on, dude. Come on. It's very, well, what about me? But then again, I can't really say anything. Yeah, I've had those. But what about me moments? Not about wanting by Barry to get killed. Like, what the fuck? I want them to die, not you. If you think about it, it's way without them. They don't have any benefit to my life. I mean, you could always just put them on your taxes. You get more money for it. Maybe not nowadays, but... Really trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them, but you know you can't. Only make yourself suffer. How about giving up and just accept? Fight for your sibling. I'm gonna save those brats who ruined my wife. Yeah, my wife. Yeah, can't wait. Was I a baby? This is a very specific thing. This is very specific.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
The panty raid. Took a step closer to him and third
You don't
his
need
eye.
to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just
I
fight
guess.
to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Family. Family. Family. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My parents didn't want me. So who needs a family? They'll just get in the way. Why should I have to keep on saying I got you ready to my family. Tears. I might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it anything... Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel like a little brother, a little better about myself now. Oh, mucus. Day 15. Alright, we're not gonna have time to get everybody. I'm aware.
Up and Atom troops! Time! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Okay, we're ready. Slow. Announcement played like usual. Got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... What could that be? Open the door. Welcome my guest inside. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into it. Yeah, there's an ad in 5 minutes. Just kidding. You've been to Rumi.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. You want something? You want any bring? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Haruku sent me on the important business. Mistress? She wants you, me and Tukaru to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, miss. Right now, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Haruku noticed. Let's carry on, please, eventually. Narumi bounded away, leaving chaos in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Excuse me. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Haruko wants to discuss what test you mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. I figure we're only gonna ended up getting 2 of them. I figured we were only gonna get 2 of them. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me to. You can see that. Admirable job. Mistress pleased me. Mistress pleased me. Did something happen between us? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? Pretty good though. Pretty good. So this was a part of the plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Zabuza, and Sambusa, Tsubasa, and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdout. Deal with them out. To my original plan. Kick them out. What? Wait a minute. We've made progress with a little more time. I'm sure we can. I'm sorry. But a promise is a promise. Can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. But they're not gonna contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Do you think I have enough reach to email the Olipop company to say, hey, you wanna sponsor me? I don't think so. Not yet, I wanna say. But by the end of the year, I do want to see, well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking that. It doesn't have to be like this. To defend the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning these guys is gonna make it any easier to win? Certainly, I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing enemies' attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance of facing real danger. Will knock some sense into them. Could you imagine? That would be nice, to be honest with you. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would rather would render the risks sacrifices. Sorry, my eyes. The words aren't wording. Which is not good for a fucking visual novel. Use onomatopoeia. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them. For Victory. Who's for Victory? For Victory. Who's for Victory? Of course you wouldn't know what for Victory is, you loser. I zoned out. What are we doing? Sorry. When push comes to shove, we'll prepare for a battle. As usual, Haruka left the room for no discussion, leaving us alone to mull over the words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothered me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. Probably just my imagination. Nothing worth messing about. What's our next move? Consider last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We'll do something, or we'll have to. It'll be all over this tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a fate. We won't let Haruka force them out either. We'll step in and protect them if we have to. Can't use violence or threats to get people to do what they want. Society just won't work like that either. I never expected Kamaru to be the one to hold up the laws of society. I mean, we have 2 people to talk to about, 3 people technically to talk to about. And I'm sure, the back of my mind, I had been expecting hoping. Really, oh, I see it. Hoping, really, that Haruka would go back on her plan. because of fighters, non-fighters, some slack. I would see how foolish I'd be to think that even if I managed to chase Sabu's, Nagaku's minds. And let that, I can read that fully. Nagaku's minds. The other three would have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have the track to talk to them at least once. I'm just gonna go and talk to him. People are willing to listen to me today. Ring the doorbell and waited. After a while, the door pulled over and shaking a hesitant hand. Brother, dearest, was I supposed to talk to the others while I was doing the other stuff? Did I fuck up? Sorry, I'm surprised you. I wanted to ask you, have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you agree to fight, the rest of us will have to leave. You had a plan. No other way to fight. Oh, good. So was the game's plan to just do two and then talk to her later? Interesting. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Suspicious. So let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want? Me? I mean, I want to fight. It's really hard for a question. I don't really know. My dear brother usually hands all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Oh, thank you for coming.
Hey!
It's about what I expected. I can't imagine that timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly swung open. I'm sorry. Forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Oh, especially. Because Ima is also not giving her the chance to even think for herself. Hey, Mandela turned his head. Except for you guys coming tomorrow. Are you sure you don't want to reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I guess I'm really thrown out of the trash. Like you don't want that though, do you? You should expect too much from me. Expect too much from me. I hope so. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. Do that. Uh-oh. He's gonna explode. My uselessness is baked in me in a cellular lever. Oh god. That's more trouble for everyone. You understand that what you're saying, right? You're beyond the wall of fire. You're fine. You probably does. I don't accept that. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. Sorry to end up this way. Copy exploded. Oh good, he's too pessimistic. Can't convince him now. And we'll have to talk to him in a bit. So, chat, make sure you stand up and get something to... Yeah. She wants to fight, but he won't let her. It's your body, dude. No, I don't know. It is fucked up. It is all fucking. Yeah, make sure you get some water. Especially if you've been talking just as much as I have. My voice. Okay. That took way longer than I wanted it to. Chat, you ready? You ready for a lot of more talking? Did you grab something to drink? Maybe another snack? Let's go. See if he's still around. A moment later, the door was thrown open.
Ah,
Oh, Mr. Sumuno, it's you! What do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve that in one day? Yeah, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumuno. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've put in. Right, you've mentioned that. What is your plan to do? It's a simple enough solution. I'm just gonna throw myself off the building. Easy peasy. And my dearest swing without needing to fight. No way Haruko's doing a lot of that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
hey!
What is your plan exactly? Don't kill her.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry, I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, you would lose all strategic value. Yeah, she's gonna try to kill one of them. As the killing games begin! Oh, you waved me goodbye. I closed the door. Easy smile avoided any kind of fear and anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan isn't just anything violent. Talk to all three of them, of the main fighters. Can't do anything good. Get back to the room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? If there isn't anything I can do. Well, who could that be? Wonder if somebody changed their mind. Hope fluttered in my chest.
Huh.
Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Hey, you know? What's up? I want to discuss something with you. Hey, you know about Haruko? What about her?
Huh.
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Haruko said back then bothered me. Thinking about it, I'm sure now that it's important. What did she say that was so strange? I thought it was pretty simple. It was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Haruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. Didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is the thing she hiding? I want you to think back what Haruko told us before she left. See if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on your own survival. The humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than us. Oh, we've come up again. She said commanders, plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before since. It's not impossible that there are others like it there too. Haruko spoke about there being more as if there was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, it kind of is weird. It's kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my conjecture. What it seems to me is that Haruko views this war differently from how the rest of us. We know, almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. He said she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We'll have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. We'll probably brush off the whole thing. Knowing what she knows will allow us how to make informed decisions. It makes sense, strategy-wise. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together, put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? Haruko is no longer in charge. She won't have to have any authority to make any others leave. It's not like we voted for her to be in that position to begin with anyway. Daisy's suggesting that we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I mean, it is a bit. Don't think it'll come back. It'll come to that. Haruko won't let anything happen. That might jeopardize our chances of beating invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us gather better perspective on war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Haruko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to her. Anyway, could you do it? Feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... Yay! Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Haruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private. Just the 3 of us before involving anyone else. What if Haruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone? Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Haruko really hiding something? I can't be the only one she'll be honest with. I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Hopefully. That sounds dangerous. Dangerous! What are you doing out here so late? Oh, Taco. Taco. Same thing. I didn't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room. Doesn't want to be disturbed. What's his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handled important stuff by himself. Figured. Well, there's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Suspicious. Suspicious. Ado said Haruko was in the leisure lounge. What should she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi over there. Probably exercising. The pool. And oh, we're gonna see some. I am going to be ready. Gonna be ready to censor it. Wrong one. Sitting over there, of course.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh my god! Whoop! Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that off because it made it look like she's naked. Actually, it made her end up looking like she was naked, which is way worse.
What? We weren't peeping!
We weren't peeping.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
No, you're just a woman.
It's not that. It's just.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you...
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Haruko make her way towards the locker room. Silence broke only by echo of her wet footsteps. That's a sound. How so? Haruko is so you right now. In what sense? Oh! Oh! Stalling for time. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. I feel like... feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... No easy way to do this. We just gotta go for it in a direct approach. Balls. Alright, I'm going to come out right and ask. Marco, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't know? Duh. What makes you think that? So suddenly, too. Well, we figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, we assume you have information that we don't. Actually explains a lot. Your cold and practical attitude, for one. And your dedication to winning it at all costs. Legit though, I found that line much funnier than it should have been. Legitimately though. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you unfit leader or anything, Haruko. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt about it, they're the best person for the job. I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And to make sure everyone else would feel the same. Is that a threat? Are you planning on going behind my back and turning everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves would just tear up the unit apart. If that happens, we'll have no condition to fight over the invaders anymore. It is true.
Hey!
We're not trying to start confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused at what we're doing here. Not caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go on. So please, if you know something, just tell us. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I don't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. I didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war, and the answer is yes. I do have certain information that you will find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can you go get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
The night announcement. Didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning, if that is alright with you, Haruko. I'll tell everyone to meet in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. But everyone hears this first. You're not going to back. You're going to go back on this.
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything. I just thought it might be better to spare some of you a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is it really that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it. Trust us. Whatever this truth may be, I'd be confident we can handle it. I mean, some of us, to be honest with you. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds. But our minds and minds. Alright, I'll trust you. Alright, I'll trust you. I realize I should probably be putting the voices on the ones we are able to do most. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I kept this a secret from you never now, this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes. Tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I finally get this off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, please don't die before tomorrow. That would suck. Is already halfway to the door? Before she could leave, after. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again, and didn't care if they died. Do you mean that? The way you talked and protected us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you really are that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I don't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Haruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued her way, back to us the whole time. Haruko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Legit though. I heard the wrong one. Ado and I didn't stick around much for long. We've done all we came to do. It was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out. Look at this harrowing truth she mentioned. Whatever it is, it made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happy to knowing about. What could be that terrible? That big secret. No use thinking about it now. By the time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed. You have that meeting in the morning. Haha, me for work. So ended my 15th day. 16th day would bring a development none of us are expecting. Going forward. Bum bum. Bum bum. Look at all the ground on the side of a wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Not in her room. Oh, fuck's sake. A bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Useless. Damn it, where the hell is she? Haruko had disappeared. I swear to God, if they fucking kill her off just because you were trying to give information, that'd be fucking annoying. she had been hiding. But we got to the cafeteria this morning, Haruka wasn't there. And long enough, we started to get worried. A few of us ran to the doorbell inside of her room, but there was no answer. We knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. I mean, it wouldn't be a Danganronpa game, or it wouldn't be a Danganronpa-inspired game if it wasn't for the fact that they just don't like giving you information by giving you information. Plot-relevant information. We scored every inch of the academy. Failed to find anything about her whereabouts. We even checked outside. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Haruka was gone. Vanished without a trace. That explains it then. A JRPG thing in general. Just safe to say she's nowhere in the school grounds. She must leave one explanation. She's gone outside the wall. No, it's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. You can have gotten out without one. Hey, where is she? Why did she pick up now to disappearing act? They said Haruka was hiding something from us. Right now, some kind of secret. Isn't that what she meant? Missing? You could tell us. Having to save We're gonna find her and chopped up and stuff in the trash can somewhere. Okay, yeah. Got a big hole. If Miss, you seem calm. Did you do something? Did you kill her? If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fighter leave ultimatum is no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test that. Well, let's just all that is going on. What? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? We're running so fucking low on time. Shut the hell up, man. You're acting so happy. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. You didn't say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave. What's the matter? You didn't think I had something to do with this? Do you? Have a little faith. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared, but had the chance to bring it out of me. Maybe this is a redundant point, but what you said? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master of the love of the arts? Excuse me? Back in the compounds, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Oh, I fucking hate him. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to pull food on the table for me and my dear self. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my brother's aura makes him seem pretty pure and chaste, but he's a slut. I hope y'all didn't have this as the. I'll tell you tomorrow is not a subtle code for I'm dying tonight. True. Suspicious though, still suspicious. Get her to let you off the hook that way. Exactly, it would have been the perfect plan. One only I could pull off. He's the ultimate gigolo. I still look so short. I'm slouching. Whatever. There's so many problems with that, I don't even know where to start. If we didn't do anything to Haruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, she'd be in real trouble. And yeah, if we had no Siri, no Haruko, it'd be total shit crap fest. Sidetrack with the worst scenario. Maybe we'll search the school instead? There's only one thing you can do right now. Wander around the academy looking for Haruko the rest of the day. By the time the sun set down, we've made no progress whatsoever. We're starting to get desperate. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
I didn't fully finish. This is terrible! It felt like we finally reached our understanding with Haruko and now she's gone. We're gonna have just disappeared. It has to just be going around somewhere. Fire extinguishers have been used, so we know it's gone off the wall. If she's still on the school grounds, it has to be. Let's just look around more. It's late. It's getting dark. There have to be a better chance. I mean, is her door locked or something? Might just be in a deeper sleep than expected. Sleep deprived. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and put the risk in the next attack by a surprise. We need to conserve our stamina. So we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe Haruko will come back and like nothing ever happened. We'll explain everything. Possible, I guess. We'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room now. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. I'll be back tomorrow like nothing happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances were slim. It's practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way, hopes just were squashed immediately. Plot device. What was that? Just some kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Probably. As soon as we were all up and we resumed the search for Haruko, we started the school in Syria, nothing. And then we split into groups to check outside everywhere we could reach. Right outside everywhere we could reach. Right of the wall, still nothing. It was obvious that Haruko wasn't going to be just come out of the blue. She disappeared utterly and completely. You're not gonna fight anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence. Totally not. Don't ask Endgame. Don't talk about Endgame. Look. We've done as thorough as we can. No sign of her. Does this mean we really have to go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers? We can't get out without one of them, right? I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked out of the server. She might lost her connection because of a sunspot or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, dear sister. I think I spotted an inconsistency with your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Such as? What is this inconsistency you spotted? Could be nothing, but If using fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get out, what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get out of the past the undying flames? Haruko has been keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. What if that includes a way out of the school that none of us could have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. If you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in our neighborhood as you grow up, we get to know better. That's right. None of us even considered the possibility that you're a genius. Oh, I said that wrong. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shimuza better. Miss Shasuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us with her. She laughed and went back to the TRC on her own. Doesn't seem like her. Talking about more serious about beating the invaders than anything else. Could have been an act for all we know. This is the only thing explanation. Let me guess. It's all gonna be the fact. It's gonna be like, haha. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Huh? My energy has dipped. Going on for really long. The only other explanation, right? The difference between this disappearance and the last one, Haruko was with one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside of us like Siri could.
Aha!
I see. So one of us could tell. One of us could be the culprit. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall, fire, and came back from closing it. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers. Guess so. Since corpse recovery drones don't work outside school, they couldn't have detected their death. Brought her back to revive her. So in other words, you probably should go outside. Outstanding, sister dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Haruko was murdered? I want to ask. Who was it? Who was the one that killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. I was still mulling it over. That's right. One of us killed her. And it could be... No, what was the thing from the Thanksgiving Turkeys movie? That's right. We're going back to the first Thanksgiving. Take turkeys off the menu. It doesn't really work when my face is split in half. My face is split in half. Mrs. Haruko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her any evil. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'll be the killer. Time to jump. Don't talk like that. We're not murderers. You wouldn't hurt a friend. You sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple weeks. You don't know what anyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. Sniffle, 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 sniffle. My beloved Mistress Haruko been taken away from me. For such a cruel way to... You need to honor her memory by joining this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway? Please, there's only a theory. No firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I could go for some soda. I'm tired. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then,
There goes the night announcement. Another day is coming to an end. All of these theories mean Haruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're likely not gonna find anything in the dark. But if she really did the secret way out, we'd probably be miles by now. I will find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove parts of the revival-matic? Still work even though they're wrong? Oh, manual? No, the manual's clear about that. It has to be immediate after death. 2 minutes at most.
Huh?
That won't matter if Haku's still alive. I sincerely believe that she is. Don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. What? Let's take a break to get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan of action. Let's approach. Now is not a time for beatboxing. The group disappeared, all of the exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way to our rooms in heavy, subtle silence. Oh. If only we had a room that showed us all of our potential, like, vitals and all that. If only. We don't. Not that I know of. Although, if she did die on school grounds, wouldn't the rescue bots have detected it? Right? As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was she? How and why did she disappear? We'd gone forever at a couple possibilities today, but wasn't willing to believe it either. Haruko went away, running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But even if it's not enough, but it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I think she was lying then. Yeah, so why would she leave us though? I'm running low. Is the invasion next soon? Or is it gonna be a little... Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna ask. I just saw that now. If, like, how soon is the fight? Cause gave me no relief. Thoughts of her Haruko might have been in my dreams. Went on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning, but I could have slept several hours. Only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to find bearings. Couldn't be morning already? It's still dark out. And I caught something corner my eye that let me see. Oh.
What the?
What the? Uh-oh. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
Let me guess. That's our character. Let me guess. That's Hamuki. Or Tabuki. No. Takamuri. No. That's Taki. From the future. He could barely speak. fear, confusion were at my throat.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
I was trying to speak again, but I couldn't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too?
Sirei.
What did you... Gah.
Ruh-roh.
Hey!
Hey. He's gone. There's nothing more. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Bum bum bum. I don't think there's a way for us to finish that before it reaches 5 hours exactly. Yeah, there's no way for us to finish. It's gonna be stressful.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Okay. Yeah, we might need to end it now. Okay, save and quit before anything. I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them all night, we have to do it without Haruka too. Was this part of their plan? To get rid of her so we can attack more easily? No time to think about it. I've got to get to the war room. Go to the fight! The fight! Oh, I can just pull up the map right then and there! I'm not talking to you. You're just gonna go to the hallway and then save it there. Day 17! Day 17! Let's go! Sorry. So, thank you all for joining us in this lovely stream. I look so short. I look so short. But less that we have likes. Okay, progress, but less that we have likes. Absolutely. Now that it seems, I'm gonna try not to be as distracted next time. That was definitely very distracted. Goddamn. So, with that being said, thank you all for joining us. Hope to see you all again next Sunday where we play more of this. Yeah, I'm sure taking 5 minutes per... So from the looks of it, I'm thinking... go straight into the game next stream instead of taking 30 minutes to like, hey, what's up everybody? How's your day been? And then 5 minutes each like break. Absolutely. That seems like gonna be the best situation for it. Be the best situation for it. And also not have, not stopping so much to conversate, like, hey, wait, it's Anthony, not Antony. But you know, streams and all that. So anyway, thank you all for joining me. Keep smiling, don't forget to be a little crazy. Yeah, conversate in the battles. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And it's possible to multitask then instead of having to read it out, conversate, read it out, conversate. That makes sense? So, with that being said, thank you all for joining me. Legitimately. Yeah, I'm sure if Wolf was still here, they would have been a lot more shit. That's interesting though. If it, so for them, noon for me is 6 in the morning for them, which means I'm not sure on the time zone for that. Because that's not, would it be Japan? I don't think that would be Japan, would it? No, because right now it would be 8 a.m. Yeah, right now it would be 8 a.m. in Tokyo. That's more of like a general area. So I guess somewhere around there? I'm guessing Oceania somewhere. That's true. If anything, we could always ask them next time. If anything, we could always ask them next time. If that's not like too invasive. Either that or they were like, it was hyperbole. I'm curious. 11 hours ahead of me. Yeah. Next thing you know, they're from Russia. Moscow. No idea. So, thank you all for joining me. Oh my god. Keep smiling, don't forget to be a little crazy, and hasta luego. Bye, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. I feel like I need to get a new camera. Maybe New Zealand. Maybe. Fascinating. The world is such a fascinating place. But no, from the looks of it, if we can try to figure out how to get to 10 days per stream, if we can figure out how to get 10 days per stream, then the first route I get would probably just be like 2 months from now. I mean, there's no real way of like fasting in that. That would make sense. That'd also be interesting if it's Australia. That'll be our first Australian viewer. So, gotta go make dinner. Thank you all for joining me. Bye, everybody. Bye. Why? I look so short. Oh my god. Bye.